All right. Are we back? Connection's good. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Okay. I don't know what that means. Are we just losing this kit straight out the gate? Fucking hell. There's no way I'm still alive, even if it lets me in the raid, surely. Yo, sorry, Jack. I don't know what happened. My internet dipped for a second or something. I honestly can't tell. I don't know what happened. Sorry about that. I'm getting this weird error in the game now. It's saying that, like, it's... My internet's fine now, so it's not me. Getting this error saying, like, an object can't be an object or some shit. Doesn't even fucking make sense. But it's not letting me load in. It's just loading objects 60%. So we might have already lost this kit, or it might be just trying to get itself back together. I have a feeling that this kit's about to go straight in the bin and we're not even going to see it. I think the kit's gone. I'll be surprised if I'm even alive in the raid. Yeah, it's going to error. Fucking stupid. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. What are we talking about? Still loading at 60. We just leave it, see what it does. If I click OK, it's gonna ask me to reconnect, so I don't fucking know what to do. Alright, we'll just confirm leave. This one's gone. TARKOV and its bugs. Well, I know my internet dropped out, so I don't know if it's me that caused it. I'm gonna try connect one more time and we'll see what happens. But I think I've been killed in raid. That's my guess. And the game's, like, not sure what happened. Great start to the day. No, it's gonna fuck up. I'm kind of pissed, dude. I just watched, before I started streaming, I watched, Pastili's video on, like, BSG's new game. They've just, like... They've just lost the plot. They're gonna make a fucking space game that's, like, a futuristic version of TARKOV. Like, it's literally based out of TARKOV. An item with the same key has already been added. Key USEC08 Nikita. Match already completed or has been cancelled. Okay. Object reference not set to the distance of an object. Okay, cool. 500 bucks. That means I'm probably dead. So we'll just exit the raid and fucking start again. Yeah, this new game that they're making looks fucking shit. The whole premise, the whole setting just looks absolutely shit. It looks like it's gonna just fall into the background with every other shit space game that's been made in the last, like, 5 years. Oh my god. Let's get this error off my fucking page. I'm gonna restart the game. Cool. So, I probably should have checked if my character's still loaded. That could have been a server crash, maybe, but I don't think so. Yeah, I think they're about done with Tarkov after the end of this year. I think we're gonna see fuck all from them probably by this time next year. I think this game is gonna be on its last legs, by the sounds of it. And they're gonna make a shitty space game to replace it. Probably like the worst direction they could have gone. Weird bug in this game, guy got killed, and after he got back to the main menu, he got the screen to reconnect to the raid. Kid was alive. I don't even know anymore, dude. It'll be interesting to see if I have my kit here. If I don't, it means that something killed me. There was a scav running into the lower chalet, so I'm guessing I just got peppered to death by a fucking AI scav, or a player pushed in and killed me. Yeah. Oh my god. All right, that was a great way to start the day. Highly doubt. Usually when you disconnect like that, you never see your kid again as well. It just disappears into the abyss. Nikita puts all his attention on this new game. If it gets about Tarkov, this game is going to die so fast. Yeah. That's exactly what's going to happen. In which case... people that like these kind of like hardcore extraction shooters are not going to be eating good for quite some time, if that is the case. There is one thing that this world does not need any more of. It's fucking space games. We don't need any more of that fucking dog shit in the gaming industry. Yeah, I know. It's sad. It's actually like so aggravating, dude. Like it's you know what? Like, I don't want to take it away from them. Like it's their fucking choice what they want to do. It's just such a shame to see. In my opinion, this is one of the best games I could have ever imagined playing. as fucking bugged and busted as we all think it is a really fucking good game. And it seems like I wish they would just sell it to someone that can take care of it, or like, you know, give it to a fucking, yeah, look, I got fucking hit by something. Or give it to like a company that will maintain it and like show it the fucking love that it deserves. It's kind of shit to just see it fall by the wayside and, you know, have nothing really to like, at the end of the day when it's over, it's gonna have nothing to show for itself. All this time in development and it just gets dropped, you know. Just it's sad, man. Best extractor on the shooter on the market for sure, and it's never gonna get beat. There's so many people trying to fucking compete with it, but they'll never get there. It'll never happen. And the worst thing is that they've binned, or like they've canned Russia 2028, which was supposed to be the follow-up to Tarkov, which would have been absolutely fucking amazing to see that come to light. And they've opted for like arguably one of the most corny routes in gaming and slapped like a Tarkov skin on it. It's so shit, dude. And that game's probably going to get all the care, all the fucking optimization and love that this game should have had and would have made such a good game. And I'll bet you that this new game that they're working on is actually going to do really well. Which is even worse. Like, good for them. Good. I'm happy for the company if it does well and everything, but it's like such a missed opportunity, in my opinion. See that they will do a collab with Escape from Tarkov. I did see that. I feel like that collab's going to be fairly fucking small, but you never know. I don't know what to expect from BSG anymore. I thought when 1.0 dropped, that was when we were going to start seeing like the real content and the real like Tarkov come to life, but I think it's very much going in the opposite direction. I think they're already trying to tie off all the loose ends and just be done with it. Based on like what we saw out of that fucking video from today. I will be right back. Just 1 second. they do anything else instead of fixing the game. Bro, I honestly think if they could fix this game, they would. I think it's out of their grasp. Like, I don't think it's possible for them to do. I think this is the finished product, what we have now. Possibly some optimization to like things that they've already done before that they're like, you know, the shit code just keeps reverting things back. But I think for the most part, this is Tarkov in its final form. All right, let's hope this one works out a little better. Oh, we got our favorite spawn. I know exactly where I'm going. Is this always what the SR-25 looks like? Fucking enormous on the screen. It's like the Scar. My city's going crazy. 3 fires in 3 days. All burned down an apartment yesterday. Somebody set a car on fire. What, you mean like it was like intentional? Seen by a camera in the middle of the night, pouring gas all over the car and lit it. And the same for the other two instances as well. The other fires. People are just crazy, man. I'm sure there's more and more people that are just hell-bent on like going against the grain in this world. They don't even know why they're doing it. They're just doing it because their fucking crazy brain tells them to. How has someone not come past here yet? Did you say anything on the news about the other two? Didn't find the cause? When multiple fires kick off like that, you start to ask yourself the question, don't you? Like, was this all the same person? I think when the internet cut out, I was explaining to you what we were doing yesterday. We spent a lot of our time right where I am now, and I got 4 out of my 15 kills for this Lightkeeper quest. But it seems like most of the action's happening at the other end. There was a lot of foot traffic here yesterday. We sniped a dude through the window here up to this little ledge. Nice little 220. Got another one of my shotgun kills for Silent Caliber on a fucking juiced up dude. He tried to push me in the far end of this building. And I somehow came out as the winner. But I'm sort of not sure. Yesterday was technically the weekend. This game plays a hell of a lot different on the weekend. Three days, 3 fires, one after the other. Yeah, man, it's a little bit suspicious for sure. Missed a lot of action yesterday. It was it was a decent day. I got ratted up on the mountain up there, dude camping the Southern Road extract. I've kind of made it a rule not to take Southern Road anymore unless I'm really desperate. But when I spawn in this corner, I kind of feel desperate because it's pretty hard to get anywhere from here without being shot at. Half an hour before I went live, saw short from you, 2 beautiful kills. Oh, is it the one at the medical camp? They were kind of like closer range kills. Put out a new one today of a 540-meter shot on woods. Actually performing quite nicely as well, to my surprise. I thought YouTube was out to get me. They were long kills. Oh, maybe it's an old one. You might be getting recommended like some of my older videos, maybe. Three days ago. And it was 2 kills. That might be a little bit older. That's cool though. It's nice to see that my stuff's getting out there a little bit. Oh, I don't know if I just make the run up the beach and try hit Pride Rock. There's gonna be a lot of dying on this map, so I'm kind of just like trying to force myself to accept that. I wonder if we can see that corner rock from here. Something like that. I checked, it was the last shot posted. Oh, I messed up the dates. I was pretty happy with that shot actually. Normally it's the USEC camp shot, the one to the the left of where that guy was, just looting the box. But this guy was like up in the rocks. It just made it a little bit more exciting to watch because it was such a fine little like thread of the needle I had to do. Thought it looked kind of cool. All right, do we just run to our death here? Try and make it to the Pride Rock? I don't know what the fuck's going on in this raid. Just do it. Alright, probably gonna get insta-camped. If we can get to Pride Rock, we can kind of see a little bit. Still beautiful, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was really happy with that one. Alright, I'm expecting to walk straight into someone's gun barrel here. We'll see if we can... Ooh, that's a... Anything? Got a guy up on chalet sniping. This looks clear, but doesn't mean it necessarily is. Yeah, now the shots are popping off. That's why I'm a bit confused. Someone went down. I think that was the spawn at Seaside. They went down to the treatment plant. So we should be clear ahead. I never trust this run, though. It's so fucking sketchy. Yesterday, I made this push. Oh my god, someone's down there. Okay, we need to push. That's like on the beachfront. Crazy Dragon, hello, hello. How we doing? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just getting started for the day. The afternoon. How likely is it that this beach spawn is still alive? There was someone getting shot at by the GL. It's such an easy... Oh! Okay. Such an easy spot to get killed from, but... Would love it if after that fucking disconnect we just had first raid of the day, if we could redeem ourselves the little kill. Someone was just getting shot at down here by the grenade launcher. TikTok should be the same, Jack. Exactly the same. Tried to make it easy for everyone to find my account, so got them all finally set to the same same name. They're a little late to the party, I think. Hell yeah, appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Everything usually comes out on TikTok first, but I use that as more of like a draft page, and then just go and like fuck with it for the YouTube. I feel like I'm putting myself in so much danger being up here. Yeah, I am. Well, not so much these days, but for the last 20, 21 years, yeah. That was my my main thing before I started streaming. That guy looked like he was unlooted. I don't know if I should be keeping an eye on that body. I feel like I'm just asking for death looking over this hill. I'm fairly certain that's a PMC too. I think we heard that Mosin, or whatever the fuck that is that he's got. Really cool. I don't know. My body can't fucking handle skating like it used to. Hasn't been able to for like the last 5 years. And TARKOV was kind of the replacement, I guess, in a way. Not a replacement, but something else to do. Where's that? I feel like I'm about to die doing this. Still cool, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, I miss skating, man. Had like a year off now, and you know, the more time you leave, I've never taken more than like a week off, maybe 2 weeks off at a time. It's behind me. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, easy, brother. We've got Northern. Wonder if these guys are still up. He's dead. Oh. Oh. That was, I'm pretty certain, a player. Right in the middle of the fucking road. Might be in a bit of trouble here. I don't know what to do if I just go sprint for Northern. That guy's gonna be there though. I'm sure he's a player scav. We got the audio pop like right after we shot at that guy, so someone's around. Potential sniper still behind us. I think we just send it to northern exfil. Almost definitely gonna die here. Literally right as you left, I saw something on the main road that was a player or a player scav. I shot at him, missed. He was in this direction, but I have no idea where he went. I'm probably going to die here to somebody. My options for exfil are not amazing. So, making the run to northern, but there'll be someone. There's a sniper behind us somewhere. Who knows if he's still around. And this guy's probably headed through here as well, so I might be running into a fucking potential dude waiting for us. Have an idea. Stream TARKOV and TikTok. It's a fucking headache to set up though. I don't know if I want to deal with that, to be honest with you. I've got shit internet, so YouTube and Twitch is like maxing my shit out already. A lot of people told me to do it, but TikTok has its own fucking set of rules and its own, like, compatibility. Whoa. Fuck was that? Am I dead? The fuck was that? That was the guy I shot at before. The scav. Oh shit, I gotta get moving. Alright, time to run. I'm gonna do this just to be safe because I'm overweight and I might have just cooked myself a little bit. Yeah, super juicy. I wouldn't have been super happy, I don't think. Fuck, we need to really hustle. I have no idea, dude. This is like a notoriously like bad spot that I'm at for internet. I'm not super worried about it because I've only got like another, call it 12 months here, and then I'm moving to another city, so I'm okay with doing what I'm doing right now for like 12 more months. I'll take it. My goal for this year is to grow YouTube as well. So like TikTok's kind of just like TikTok's probably a good place to get eyes on, but I don't like the idea of their streaming guidelines and like the way that they kind of like gatekeep, or not gatekeep, they just kind of like have you locked into their own like set of rules. I don't know, it's weird. I just don't like it too much. I would like to do it eventually, just for the like I always have that in mind, like the more the merrier kind of thing. Like it's more, since I've started streaming on YouTube, even like it's only been like a month properly going at it, and like it's already done good things for me. So for sure I'll get around to it eventually, but I finally kind of got my setup to a spot where I like it. And I think if I push it any further, it's going to break a lot of things and kind of fuck a lot of things up. So for this next 12 months, I'm probably just going to stick to what I'm doing right now. And then when I move to the new place, I'll try and kind of branch out a little bit. It's going to be a lot of, this is all new to me. Like I've only been doing this for 12 months. So still learning a lot of things. I was not a computer guy before I started streaming, so it's a lot of learning, a lot of it's really good actually. It's a really good experience, just learning little bits and pieces about streaming every day. Can be insanely frustrating, but it's overall pretty good. All right, we have absolutely nowhere to put any of this stuff, but pull me some more M80, my man. YouTube is good. This is where I found you. I was just scrolling, it popped up. Yeah, that's good to know. It's actually really good to know. It's something I never thought I was going to come back to. I tried streaming on YouTube like a year ago when I first started. Now you got a new stuff. Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah, I tried streaming on YouTube like a year ago, and it just was not cooperating with what I was working with, so I said, okay, fuck that. I will, you know, just stick to Twitch. So I did, and Twitch was kind of like not mellowing out. Like Twitch is still growing for sure, but it was kind of getting to that point where I was like, I need to do a little bit more. So I did. Yeah, 4 or 5 days ago. Yeah, man, it's all in due time, I think. I think the only place that I probably don't want to stream to is Kick. I've heard that doesn't really do you too many favors streaming over there. A lot of bots and whatever. Not much like potential growth. What do I do with this HK? Take off the suppressor. M856. Talk to chat. Most of the streamers read 2 to 3 comments every 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Is it? I mean, it could be because like I don't have like a huge audience or anything. I don't know how hard it is to talk to like an audience of like 100, for example. It's probably a little hard to keep up with, but I thought like long and hard about this before I started ever streaming, because that's how my brain works. I fucking think and think and think, and I kind of landed on the conclusion that I need to find people that I kind of enjoy watching and learn from them. So I've kind of done that, not without copying them, you know, because I definitely don't want to be copying anybody. I just try to draw inspiration from how people do things that I enjoy, like I enjoy interacting with. and kind of go from there. But yeah, it's half the reason that I do this stuff as well, is to interact with people. It's a lot of fun to just like sort of talk and, you know, learn new things about people all the time and all that kind of thing. It's pretty cool. It makes a cool experience, you know. All right, is this even worth selling? Wow, it is. These are fucking expensive. We got another subscriber, guys. I apologize to everyone on YouTube who's subbing. I can't see the notifications, so I do apologize to anyone that I don't acknowledge. Josh Howell photo, just found you 10 minutes ago on my homepage, already subbed. Oh, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know, too. Thank you, that probably the second or third person to let me know. Hell yeah. Pretty sure these are really expensive, too. Oh, not too bad. Yeah, no, they don't, Jack. I've tried setting them up, like, fuck, I don't know how many times now, like 20 times I've tried to set these things up. And it says that everything's connected. It shows that everything's connected. But literally nothing happens. There's like a miscommunication between the, like the software that I'm using and YouTube. It's super annoying, actually. Alright, that was a bit of a dud raid, but at least we didn't die to something stupid. Right before I started streaming, I was just having a look at a guy's video who has created his own like app, I guess it is, or his own widget, catered to multi-stream chats. So I was aiming to get all that shit set up for this week, but it's probably going to be next weekend that I'll have time to look into it. But hopefully that can be a thing. It didn't look too complicated to like incorporate into everything, so that's kind of nice. And it's built by a streamer too, so that always gives you a little bit of restored faith and things like that. All right, go again. It's actually incredible how often I've been spawning on that fucking beach spawn near the entrance to Lightkeeper. Crazy. It was like four raids yesterday. 3 of them I spawned at that spot. And it was chaos every raid. How many kills do you still need for the task? I think it's like 9. I'm pretty sure I'm at 4 out of 15. Yeah, 4 out of 15. I should have had a 5th yesterday. I had this guy dialed in and he just turned. The second I shot, his head just moved this tiny bit. Saved him. We third-partied a beachfront battle. Terminal? Oh man, it's gonna be a while. I'm probably gonna do it in PvE. I don't know when I'm gonna get to that. I'm gonna unlock Lightkeeper first in PvP. Get that out of the way, and then maybe we'll just grind through the PvE stuff after that. I don't know yet. I'm really not that fussed on doing it in PvP at the moment, just while like, I don't know, there's other stuff I want to do before the game starts to get like quieter. My goal right now is to unlock Lightkeeper and then go and try and hit some fucking shots from the lighthouse with the AXMC. I haven't really done like a whole lot of that before. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Might get some PvE going. I kind of started on PvE a little bit, like a little bit after 1.0. We're doing like a day a week on PvE. But it gets boring when you do too much of it at one time. And it's not much of a, like, PvE is so hard to make content out of. Like, clipping anything in PvE is not worth it, in my opinion. Like, making shorts and shit in PvE, I don't know, there's nothing that I find, like, upload worthy. And that's where I get a lot of my fun from streaming, is like, you know, that's why I do a lot of sniping. I love sniping, but it's so fun to make like clips out of the good snipes as well. I don't know what it is. It's weirdly like satisfying just to you know, fuck around with things like that. Playing only offline, or you stream? Yeah, I stream PvE too. Some days I just do like a random PvE day. If I'm not, like, if I'm really tired or something and I want to, like, chill on Tarkov, I'll just, I'll do, like, a random PvE stream. But, I kind of did a lot of it. Like, right before 1.0 launched, we did, like, it was actually inspired by another guy, that tunes in on Twitch. We did, like, a hardcore, or not a hardcore, but, like, a speed run of PvE Kappa. And it was so much PvE and so much looking for fucking one item at the end. Looking for a cotton beanie for like 3 days. It just kind of like, it burns you out a little bit. PvE gets a little bit dry if you kind of like rush through it. Still fun, still a lot of fun. It's just a little bit too mellow for my liking, I think. I tried Arc Raiders. I tried it when it first... Fuck, what was that? It was that first free playtest? No, not the first one. The second free playtest right before it launched. I played it then, and then I bought it, and I've literally never played it since I bought it. I don't know what it is. That game just does not draw me in. I don't even know why I bought it. I bought it assuming that, like, I was gonna switch between that and Tarkov. And I watched maybe like 4 or 5 different streamers play it, and I was like, I can't do this right now. Like, I just can't get into it. Yeah, it wasn't for me. At least right now it's not. But I heard that game's having a lot of fucking problems right now. You returned Arc Raiders? I tried to, but I'd left it too long and they told me to get fucked. I bought it and then literally forgot about it. That's how irrelevant it was. And then I was like, oh, I've got this game and I've never played it. Maybe I can get a refund. And they were just like, yeah, nah. Everybody's so hyped about it. A lot of people said that it'll kill Tarkov. Yeah. It's still doing really well. Oh, this is where I don't want to be. Okay. Fuck, I'm gonna have to reset. I tried to push chalets from here last time. I just got camped. If I had a bolty, I'd go back the other way and try snipe people on the mountains of the chalets, but this gun fucking sucks to snipe with. Looting in Arc Raiders just made me want to play Tarkov. Really? It had like a good premise. Like at the beginning, it had the right things going for it, but I don't know. It just wasn't hitting the spot for me. I think I was here the other day having a great time. Can't wait to see some high level play. Good luck on the run. Appreciate it, Optic Love. Thank you, sir. Alright, apologies for the quick run through. I literally cannot get anything done from that spawn. And I threw away a free kit yesterday. Well, threw away a full kit yesterday. Trying to push the chalets because no one moves on this fucking map. Man, I feel like until the end of time, any game that I play from now on that has any kind of looting mechanic is just going to remind me of Tarkov. I randomly went and watched some Warzone gameplay the other day. I don't know if it's new gameplay or old gameplay. I wouldn't have a fucking clue where Warzone is at these days. But like, looking at that shit, like, it's such a terrible looting kind of design. But even that made me go, I want to play Tarkov. Just watching, like, fucking loot spill out of containers onto the floor. You know? play any single player games. Not as of late. I did a Battlefield 6 campaign run through when that launched. That campaign was kind of fucking mid though. I enjoy like games like Far Cry, even though they become insanely repetitive after like maybe like 20 hours of gameplay. They become like literally just a mind-numbing simulator of the exact same thing. But any of those kind of games, I truly do enjoy, even if they are repetitive. I feel like Far Cry is slowly like going downhill, or the last good one, the last one that I thought was like really enjoyable was Far Cry 4. Far Cry 5 was fucking terrible. And whatever the one was that they made after that, there was like one in between 5 and 6, I think. Or 4 and 5, whatever it was. And then Far Cry 6 was okay. It was a bit shallow, but it was okay. Far Cry 3 was the best. Absolutely it was. That was when gaming was probably in like one of its best periods of time. Far Cry 3 was fucking great. But I like, I can't stand, it's not that I can't stand, I just don't like games that are not grounded. Like if there's any sense of like space or futuristic shit or whatever, I don't know, I don't get down with it. There has to be something like really good about like the gunplay and the story and all of that to draw me into like any kind of futuristic like type of game. The only like the kinds of games that I do enjoy actually is the oh my god, why am I blanking on the name? They made the series out of it, the zombie things. Why am I forgetting the name of it? Pedro Pascal series. I cannot remember the name right now. But those games are fucking sick. Like they're just fun, chill, casual games with good story. You can get immersed in it. You can have some good fun. I don't know why I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, those kind of games are sick. I'd love to see like a good, man, to be honest, completely honest with you, I love single player games probably more than PvP games at certain times. But I find that anything that's non-PvP, Far Cry Primal was nice. I never played that one. I did see a lot of footage of it, but play games for the guns and for the modern stuff most of the time. It did look cool though. But yeah, I think I prefer like sometimes playing like a really immersive single player game over playing a PvP game. But it's so hard to sustain a single player game. Like you play through it once, I feel like it's almost all said and done. The only game that stands outside of that would be like GTA, because there is just endless amounts of things you can do with GTA and they constantly pump it full of content. Yeah, I've got Red Dead Redemption 2. I've played it. It's really good too. That's like GTA in a different setting. Red Dead Redemption 2 is fucking sick. But I've got that on PS5, which is kind of now like the Netflix machine more than a gaming console, unfortunately. But yeah, Red Dead's a fucking great game. But dude, like there's so many old games. Like I don't know how old you guys are, but back when I was like a teenager or like early teenager, dude, some of the games back then were fucking fire. There was like SOCOM, old like fucking military game. SOCOM was sick. The early Ghost Recons were really good. There was this really old one from like I think the PS2 days called Conflict Desert Storm. So fucking sick. Medal of Honor. Like all of those things was so fucking good. There's just nothing like that now. Cyberpunk, I've got that as well. I played it a bit. It was cool. That was a game, like a futuristic game that I could kind of fuck with. I just lost interest when it started losing all of the like the performance and stuff, and the devs were kept doing these weird I didn't trust the devs of that game. I don't know. That game was supposed to be like the turn of the fucking century type of in the gaming world before it launched. I remember seeing those fucking hype trailers and everyone was saying it was going to be like the next big thing in gaming, and it just launched in the most fucking hideous state. And it took them so long to get it into like a playable state after that. I think it just missed its window. It launched shit and then just stayed shit. First game I played was Call of Duty 2 from 2005. That was fucking fire. I remember going to like a local PC hub. They used to have these like gaming hubs, and you could go and rent a PC, like rent a booth for like, I don't even know, it was like 4 hours or something. And they had Call of Duty 2 on PC. Shit was so fucking fun, dude. I didn't even realize my dude is like all snowed out except for his rig. GTA San Andreas, dude. That game is always gonna hold a special place in the gaming world. That game was like ahead of its time when it came out. It's fucking so ahead of its time. That era was just fire in general, dude. The whole like story that they took in, like based off of like, you know, like Eazy-E and Biggie and all that shit. That shit was so fucking cool, man. There's probably so many other references in there that I've like, you know, that I just missed, but I haven't played that game in like, fuck, 15 years or whatever it's been. But dude, that game, fucking hell, that will always be like a bar in gaming, you know, like it's set a standard at a point in time. Played so many fucking hours of that game, dude. Oh, we better not get that same spawn. If we get that same spawn, I'm just gonna fucking just run it. Even Vice City, GTA Vice City was fucking amazing. It was so like, it was such a true like example of a video game at that point in time. Like it was realistic, yet it still had like elements of a video game in it. Like all the weapons were in like those glowing like circles and stuff, and when you hit it, it made like a little blip noise, and like that shit. It's just an era that stays in your mind, you know, like holds a special memory. Oh, okay. This is not too bad. I haven't had much luck from this spawn, but we might get something today. Hope that was just a scav. Just in time for the weather to fucking ruin everything. Tomb Raider series was good. I never really played Tomb Raider. It looked cool though. That was that's another game that kind of like set a standard for a lot of people. Uncharted, I kind of played one of them. I never really did too much, but it looked cool too. Just all of those games had such a good formula. It was like playing a movie. Very scripted and very like straightforward, but like it was just fun. It was just typical fun game. I played Tomb Raider. All three. Like the old ones. The new ones. This is probably the worst scope to have for shooting range. Fucking hate this scope for shooting long distance. I feel like I need to watch the Tomb Raider movies again. I haven't seen them in so fucking long. Usually just hold this spot because a lot of times people come through the upper chalet and they'll just stand like right here trying to check out all of the parking lot area and whatever of lower chalet. You can even get them like up in here, or they're just dumb and they'll come out on the rocks. Tomb Raider 2013, Rise of the Tomb Raider and Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Rise of the Tomb Raider, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. All are perfect. That's the three games that you're talking about? Oh. That's rock. All right, we got someone at upper. And the visibility's just got good too. This is nice. What else stamina? Get back to full. And not like the old ones with the potato graphics. Guy should be coming through soon. I need to trust the MOA of this gun. It's fucking terrible, but I just gotta hope that it doesn't screw me. The SR-25 is not really that good at range. Any second now, this guy should be coming through, hopefully. Yeah, it's a little bit quiet. There's a couple of shots ringing off. There's definitely someone up a chalet. That's what I'm waiting for right now. But he could run around and down the rocks on the right, so that's why I'm kind of leaving the scabs alive at the chalets. Man, it's crazy. No one ever dares to push up through this goat trail thing on my left. A couple of wipes ago, I was getting like... I think I did like half of my Grenadier kills when it was like 8 kills for Grenadier. I got half of them in this bush on my left. It's fucking crazy. It's the worst thing about this map though, dude. Nobody moves. Everybody goes to, like, from their spawn to the closest POI and just fucking holds it. Or, like, the closest vantage point or whatever. Oh, audio pop on the right. Full of snipers. It's more just full of people, like, I don't know, like, yeah, there is a lot of snipers for sure, but there's just a lot of corner campers as well. Like, they'll just hold, like, up a chalet, for example. They'll just sit in the kitchen and wait for someone to push in. Probably a lot of people doing the same quest that I'm doing, though, as well, or Test Drive 3. Yeah, little to no action. Fucking annoying, dude. You just gotta be super patient on this map. Like, I realized yesterday, like, as soon as I started moving, I was dying. That was why I reset last raid, because I got that spawn yesterday and tried to push to where I'm at now. and there was a guy directly behind me on the like the back facing edge of the rocks that I'm on now. He was just sitting on like a ledge, completely blended into the rock, and he was just waiting for me specifically to come up that pathway. And then you get the dudes that camp the fucking Southern Road exfil, which I also got one of yesterday. And you might get one or two players that actually push the treatment plant and go there for the gear or whatever, or for the quests. But everything else is just like sit, wait, shoot, reset. My opinion, this map needs to be expanded to the left for a third sort of like alley, or third lane if you want to call it that. And there needs to be way more POIs on the southern end of the map. Having the treatment plant in the north is just the fucking stupidest idea. And like Southern Road's just a free exfil, it's always up. It's just the dumbest, the most poorly designed map, dude. See, like, this guy's had more than enough time to go loot the upper chalet. He's just chilling in there now. He may have even looted and gone, fuck this, I'm out of here, and pushed back to Southern Road. He might have found something he needs for a task, or he might have got his task item, or whatever. He's dipping, and I wouldn't even know. Do I like Streets? Streets is okay. I was having a really hard time getting performance on there for a bit, but it was an NVIDIA setting that I had that was fucking that up. I haven't really been back there since, but we'll go there at some point. We'll have to for Lightkeeper tasks and whatever. And when I actually need XP, I guess, if I ever will. I have a lot of tasks to do. I don't go there for any like specific reason other than for a task or whatever. I don't find it really that fun of a PvP map. It's okay, it's not too bad. I mainly just play woods though, to be honest with you. Okay, I really want to look over at Pride Rock to see if someone's just fucking sitting up there, because sometimes that happens. But I feel like as soon as I turn to the right, this guy's going to come through here, and I don't want to miss him. Let's have a look. Fuck it. We die, whatever. Alright, someone's in treatment plant. That's fucking annoying. Dude, this guy's just fucking sitting up there. He's not gonna move. He's literally just sitting there waiting for scabs or something. You like urban sniping? Yeah, it's definitely easy to see players. I just don't think Streets is a very good map for sniping. There's some spots that are okay, but like you'll get like a max, maybe like a 350. If you're really lucky, you might get a 400-meter shot if you're looking up that center lane. Urban sniping is cool for sure, though. Like, doing shooterborn on Streets was fun. It's just one of those maps that kind of... I don't know. It's a good map in the way it's laid out. It's just... missing something. I don't know what it is. Damn it, now I really want to turn around and see what that guy's doing behind us, but I think he's like already well inside the treatment plant. And we can't kill anyone in there for the quest. I'm just gonna wait this guy out. Hopefully he comes this way. Otherwise, we've got Red Rebel right there, and... Shooting like a fucking... What the hell is that he's shooting? I don't even know what that gun is. That sound... Sounds like a DMR of some kind. It actually sounds like an SV98, but it doesn't shoot like one. The audio's fucking with me. I can't tell if that's behind me or in front. Hey, what's up, Robbie? Maybe an SVD? It doesn't sound like one. The SVD is more clicky. This has got like a really heavy, like, clap sort of sound behind it. Sounds like a suppressed SV98, but the, like, frequency of the shots is not correct. Got stuck in the snow this morning. Oh, that's no good. Good way to start a Monday. Sure is. You're okay, though? Snow's a scary thing. It can be fucking dangerous sometimes. That's good, man. That's good. Oh. Movement, movement, movement. Stay still, stay still, stay still. Oh, fuck. Here he is. No way! What do you mean, bro? What? The fuck just happened? Oh my god. There's no way. This guy's gotta be fucking cheating. 215 hours. What are we doing? He's not cheating. He's shooting a fucking SAG AK. Bro, what is this? It says I didn't hit any of those shots. What are we even talking about, dude? That is fucking unbelievable. That must have been major desync or hit reg issues, because I saw my fucking reticle hit that, like, on the spot, hit that dude, like, at least 3 times. That is insane. God damn. I'm just watching it again. No. There was a massive hit reg issue or something there, dude. That's insane. Well, on to the next one. That's crazy, bro. I can't believe that. What do we got? Do we just run SR25s for a little bit? I don't even know if I trust this gun anymore. Give it one more chance. Love that bug. All right. That was really fucking irritating. Put a Valde on it. Valde's not really that great, but if I just run it loud, it's not even worth spending money for a suppressor. I'm gonna shoot everything under range anyway. Love the snow. Have an abandoned parking lot in my city. When it snows, I go with my car to drift and spin. That demoralized you? The death? Save ergo, yeah. Thing is, the ergo doesn't really matter right now because I'm not fucking like run and gunning too much. Pull the pro with laser. I think I need to take flashbangs with me. I think flash grenades will be like a fucking huge clutch. They're just so shit, that's the only problem. Like they're untrustworthy. Get some M80A1. Round shoots so fucking high. Probably a bad idea, but... Oops, my math ain't mathin' today. All right. 2 raids, 0 kills. We're off to a flying start. I genuinely don't know what to fucking do on this map anymore. It's kind of getting to that point where I'm not sure. Let's get rid of some rigs though. We got a lot of rigs lying around. Take that. We already put one on. No. Take that because it's mags for this thing, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Take that. Meds, mags, nades, ammo, food and drink. I can't believe that, dude. I'm questioning that guy's legitimacy, but he was like a Timmy account. I don't know. What's up, Lopa? Hey, thank you for the prime, brother. I appreciate it. 10 months. Holy shit, it's been that long already. Thank you, good sir. I appreciate it. All right, I think that's all we need. Seems to be good. Lighthouse, 8 a.m. Hell yeah, blow paw. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm here. Sorry about that. At least Twitch alerts work. Yeah, the Twitch ones are fine. The problem is Twitch doesn't let YouTube alerts play on a Twitch stream. That's where the complication begins. I can set up YouTube alerts, but they're gonna look really shit on Twitch because it's not technically like it's like a third-party alert. But I really fucking hate how they look, so I don't want to do that. I'm gonna try this thing out that I was just looking at earlier. I'll probably do that on Saturday this week. Yeah, probably do that on Saturday morning and try it out for like the Saturday stream. Speaking of which, tomorrow I'm probably gonna start streaming a little earlier than usual, and I'm gonna finish a little earlier than usual. Just so you guys know. See, big old fucking birthday tomorrow, so got some things on during the day and in the night, so I'm gonna try and squeeze a stream in sort of like the middle of the day, because I'm not working tomorrow. So we'll see what happens with all of that. Yeah, tomorrow will be Jack. Oh, we're like at the house, dude. This is possibly good, possibly about to be very bad. If there's someone right here, I'm fucked. I might have just possibly heard someone. Need to be over here though. Say happy birthday to you now because I don't think I'll be awake to hop on stream. Be too early for me. Be on the day after tomorrow. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. It'll still be close to this time. Like, I'll be streaming now. Tomorrow. Like, I'll still be on at this time. But I'll be wrapping it up in about an hour from now. If that makes sense. be on. I'm not entirely sure what's going on tomorrow, so it may change, but at this point, that's the plan. Hopefully it'll stay that way. Everything works correctly together, then it should be okay for me to get everything in. Get rid of that piece of crap. What's up, Zeus? Alright, what are our chances we even see someone this raid? I feel like it was busy here yesterday because it was the weekend. Today, maybe not so much. $5 p.m. Sounds good, man. This is already getting fucking boring, man. No one moves on this map. Whoa, what? What was that? Are they going out to Lightkeeper, maybe? Doors open. Someone's on Lightkeeper. Fuck. Should have been the first thing I checked, dude. Why my raids are so quiet? I don't know, man. Sucks though. We could try fucking kill this guy on the way out though. So it sounds like he killed someone. Which is annoying because that's another player off the map that I could potentially kill. I was hoping that the beach spawn would push this way. After this raid, we're going back to fucking Bolties, though. So now I'm kind of in the shit. How likely is it that this guy's a fucking sniper? Or is he just in talking to Lightkeeper for his quest? One thing I am sure of is this side of the map is pretty much player free now. If he just killed someone, he was probably that spawn up top, like on southern. It's just the beach spawn that could potentially push this way. Or the upper chalet spawn, which we haven't heard anyone shoot. Hold the door. I mean, I don't want to be that guy that camps a fucking door, but like, if this is how the experience is going to be with this task, then like, what choice do I fucking have? CSGO, it's not my type of game. That no aiming fucking stuff, I can't do it, dude. definitely not for me. I think I'm done with anything that mimics like Call of Duty in any way. And not that that game is anything near Call of Duty or vice versa. Like Call of Duty is a piece of shit, and like CS:GO is its own thing. But man, I don't know. I can't do those games anymore. Those like arcadey types of things. Did I just get a little audio pop? Or is it just a fucking fire? PUBG. I played PUBG a long time ago. That game's cool. It holds its own for sure. But I think it's had its day, if I'll be honest with you. It's still cool. I love the concept of PUBG. It's definitely the best battle royale out there. Looting attachments and all that shit. It's so fucking genius. There's no airdrops for fucking loadouts. There's only like the end game airdrops or whatever. I haven't played it in a long time, so it's probably evolved a lot since I last played it. Nah, fuck Fortnite. I mean, like, gotta respect that game. It's fucking standing on its own 2 feet without having to bootleg and bite bits and pieces of everybody else's shit, but it's way too, like, kiddie for me. Too many, like, weird cartoon crossovers, and I don't get down with that. Do respect it as a like a business though, you know, or from a business perspective. Like, they're without a doubt they're killing the fucking game. And by the game, I mean like the gaming industry. Like, they're doing a really good job. What do we think the chances are this guy's in one of the windows? Or is he just running around looting? That door is open, which is interesting. He fucking showed up out of nowhere. It's a fucking scav. Oh, fuck off. after all that. It's a fucking player, Scav. Beautiful game, but in my opinion, it's full of tryhards. Which one are we talking about? See a player and get lasered by him in 2 seconds? PUBG? Is it that bad? I haven't played it in a really, really long time, so I can't really say. Like, I can't speak on the matter. God, that is irritating, dude. It was like that. I remember it being really kind of challenging. Plan to get lasered every time. The first time I played the game was actually on mobile. I downloaded it in the early days when I was traveling. And I used it as something to pass the time while I'd get stuck at like airports and things like that. The mobile version was so much fun. It was actually really good. But I get what you mean. It was definitely it was definitely very like land, die, rinse, repeat kind of thing. It was hard breaking out of that initial circle or whatever. I wonder what that distance is to out there. Oh my god, this is so shit, dude. I don't know whether I just go reset. We should have northern. We just run down the beach and see what we can fucking find on the way. Thing is, if I go down there and I kill a player, it's not going to count for the quest. And if I run down the beach, there's a good chance this guy could snipe me as well. I mean, we'll stay out on Lightkeeper until fucking 2 minutes left of the game. Not 2, but like 5. I think I might just do the kamikaze to Southern Road. If we die, we can fucking go run a woods raid or something, split it up. Oh my god, I thought that was a person. If I don't die here, I would be so surprised. What are the chances we get fucking camped here? Not that high. Well, this has been 3 raids of fucking nothing. My bad, guys. The weekend is definitely a much better time to be doing this quest, I think. I'm getting like almost, apart from the last raid, I'm getting almost every spawn that I don't want, which is making things kind of difficult. We'll run one more on Lighthouse. If it's shit, then we'll go do some wood sniping, I think. I wanted to progress this task, but this might be like a... Excuse me, this might be like a weekend only thing. Which I hope is not the case, because I don't want to wait that long for the fucking task. We're gonna run one more lighthouse. Fuck no. We'll run one more lighthouse and then we'll figure it out from there. I really want to take a bolty with me, but I think we'll just run it as is. One more time. Okay. pretty sure I'm going to see literally none of the gear that I lost yesterday. I think it's all gone. Lighthouse is going to return me almost nothing. The only things that I've received back were things that I traded, like I dropped for something else that I'd killed. I'm fairly certain that like all the DVLs, that MCX that I got off that guy, I'm pretty sure all of that's not coming back. Died yesterday, tier 6 plates. 100%, like 100% tier 6 plates. Died to a guy with an MP7 with FMJ in it. Just like thorax as well. It was a 6B23 armor or 13 or whatever it is. FMJ. Hey, Below Par, you still there?
You see here, kid? You gotta just go for it. Think about what comes after or what came before. You just gotta bend your knees, take a deep breath, and jump. And you might think, what if I fall? No. What if you don't? What if you fly?
Yeah, easy, Jack. Easy, brother. Enjoy. still can't believe we didn't kill that guy the raid before last one. That's fucking insane, dude. And said 0 hits. Can't believe it. All right, let's turn it around. Hopefully we get like an upper chalet spawn or something. Always action up there. Nope, same spawn. At least this one has potential passers-by. Did I put a tripwire on? I did. Alright, not a great scope for this situation, but that's fine. We'll still make it work. We just need a couple of Timmies come running through here, stand still on the rocks. A lot of people like to stand still up here. Oh. Bingo. He was looking right at me, it felt like. There he is. That should have fucking hit, dude. Cool. Okay. Okay. The SR-25 can fuck right off. I don't know how that didn't hit. I need my bolty, man. I don't even know where he was. He was in the tree or something. Oh, brother. This quest is fucking painful. 4,100 hours. Fleer. Okay. Rice tea. All right. I'm just gonna report it because everything about that fucking profile is just fucking sketchy. But it was probably legit. Ammo used 1, 0 hits. Okay, so there is a fucking hit register. That was at 100 meters. 338 Lapua AP. This guy was cheating for sure. Had to be. Collateral. 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 All right. We're gonna go to woods, I think, and actually enjoy ourselves. Oh my god. What happened? More than likely just died to a cheater. I had a guy with a Rise T, an AXMC with a fucking flare on it. Rise T with a face shield, mind you. Shooting AP rounds. Instantly knew where I was when I shot at him. It's a 4,000 hour account, but nothing to say there that it's not a stolen account. Or he is just a fucking gamer and he knows some shit, which is also likely. But I was alive for all of about 2 minutes, and I had literally just said, all we need is a couple of Timmies to make ourselves feel a little better. And then we got that guy. So Nikita's obviously in a comedic mood today and heard me loud and clear. What a random item found in raid. Really random. It's at the lab. They love to give me this one. Scav's using an SVD. Maybe when we go back to Lighthouse. Scavs from a distance more than 20 meters. Oh my god, are we building a fucking SVD? No, we're not. We are not. I am using AXMC. Go and enjoy myself for a raid. Probably don't need this Bagley actually right now. All right, that there. Oh, we got some stuff back. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still got 5 AXMCs. Not bad. Okay, I actually want to take that rig, not this one. So, where did that come from? I can put it in there. We need another suppressor for this thing as well. That's all sorted. We'll equip that and equip that. Okay. Need to get some fucking kills on the board, man. XMC, we need ammo. FMJ ammo. And then we need shotgun ammo. AP Piranha served us well yesterday, so we'll keep going with that. Yeah, a bit of bolty time, I think. I need to need something to make me feel good about myself again. Should I put a decent plate on this thing? We've got a tier 6 plate. Probably not worth it with a shotgun. Let's just do it. PMC Woods 3 p.m. 408 Spence, how you doing? Greetings. Man, we need a fucking nice big banger long shot to lift the spirits a little bit. Like this house music. This is all by Low Wave Records. Everything that I'm playing is from Low Wave. They're a DMCA free good bunch of folks, and they do some collabs with some TARKOV streamers. Some of the music's Airwing Marines music, some's Pastili's music, some's Gigabeef's music. There's a couple others in there as well. They make some nice tunes. But unfortunately, streaming to YouTube, I have to set up a very complicated system to bypass music to the YouTube stream. So we're just running DMCA free music for now until I can be bothered. And even then, you guys won't, on YouTube anyway, you won't be able to hear the music at all. So it'll be quiet streams for you guys if I ever end up setting up the music fucking channels or whatever they're called. Hopefully YouTube just fucking changes their fucking cringy DMCA laws. They'll fucking strike anything down, or just put the same thing that Twitch has with the VOD track channels, so you can send music to other places and not have it in your VODs, but you can play it live. Hopefully we get some clear raids. Clear raids, hit some fucking... I'd love to be at the tank, try hit the mountain shot or sniper scav shot. Either one of those will satisfy. Yeah, Ruoff could work. Ruoff's gonna offer up like some slightly shorter shots, but Ruoff would definitely work. It'll give us targets at least, and it could potentially give us a Sturman kill as well. Ruoff would be bad. I'd never say no to a Ruoff spawn. Pretty easy to get counter-sniped from, unfortunately, but... Ugh. All right. Average 8-minute wait times. Gotta love it. Tarkov with only XP to target isn't fun for me. I think you did it to yourself, my man. Why don't you go for the Sarko unlock? Do Silent Caliber and then fuck, I can already see you'll probably hate it. The 50 flare kills with the bolties. Oh, not flare, sorry, thermal night vision. Would have felt more annoyed with Labyrinth. What do you mean? What about Labyrinth specifically? Oh, it's the prestige. Oh, you're not at the XP. I thought you would have been well and truly there. Yeah, there's something to be achieved. I know what you mean. What have you got to be? Oh, okay, we're close to Ruach. Shit weather though. Goosed how slow it is. Yeah, it's stupid, man. Fucking stupid. Have you seen that fucking game that they announced? I reckon give it 12 months. Tarkov's in the toilet, dude. I think these are the final days of Tarkov, meaning this year I think is the last year that they're going to give any fucks about it. You watch the trailer and they didn't announce it. It's on Pestili's channel. It looks fucking shit. It's another fucking space game. No, this is like a BSG game. I think that was slightly over-rumored. Yeah, that one. BSG is working on it. It's not an affiliation or whatever. I'm sure someone's right here. Go watch that video, you'll see otherwise. It has like all Tarkov reference in it. It came out like 8 hours ago, his video. It's got the fucking, the Bogatir squad, like, mentioned in it. All kinds of shit, dude. I'm so dead here. I didn't even clear my right one little bit. So does Tarkov. Yeah, I don't know. Just watch the video and tell me what you think. This is just my speculation on it. It looks like Tarkov. It just looks like they're gonna shift to trying to make that their primary. I could be wrong though. Like, I'm not saying it's gospel, like it's 100%, but that is that's the vibe I get from it. Where's Sturman? Shots by outpost? Like outpost to my right? Did you know that they changed it so that Sturman and the boys don't shoot, is one of them Sturman? No. Sturman and the boys don't shoot scavs anymore. They only shoot the BTR. That's not Sturman, is it? Dude's got 2 guns, but I can't... It doesn't look like Sturman. I can't see the fucking coat. Is that the fucking hut? Always at that hut. I just see movement. No, it's not confirmed by BSG. Hasn't been announced, nah. Can't remember exactly what Pastilli said in the video. He was like, I'm sure you've watched it by now, he was convinced. Which, you know, with the amount of interaction he has with Nikita, I feel like he knows more than he said in the video. I don't think they shouldn't develop other things. I'm like down for them developing other shit. I just think this game looks awful. And the last thing that the gaming industry needs is another fucking space game, bro. Okay, we're just shooting at the BTR. Now we just need the fog to fuck off and we'll be able to make use of this raid. BTR's heading this way. Oh my god, this fog needs to go. He reckons it's BSG, and it probably is, but the only link I saw was a similarity in gun animation and Bogatir. Only a brief cinematic with no gameplay footage. Oh. It might be great. Dude, anything with space in it just instantly fucking no to me. I saw a fucking, a laser gun floating in the air in that last little cutscene. And I was like, oh my god, I'm done already. And they're supposedly scrapping Russia 2028, which is fucking... That's just like sad news. That game's been hyped for so long. That would have been like, that would have been Tarkov 2, in my opinion, the Russia 2028 thing. Bogatir is a creature from Russian mythology. I don't know, the way Pesty explained it, he was like, this game takes place 200 years. I think it was 200 years after Tarkov. Like all of this stuff, like the world exploded or something and like whatever. The downfall of Tarkov led to all of what's going on in that game. That's just what he said. I don't know anything about it. Attributing a Greek god to EA. Tarkov has heaps of myth written throughout. Yeah, I know, yeah. Knossos was a real city. Yeah, that's where it's from. I knew that word from somewhere, Knossos. Oh my god, bro. Today is just not the fucking day, is it? We can't see on this map. We can't hear on fucking Lighthouse. We can't fucking hit anything on Lighthouse, apparently. Bullets don't fucking register. Link to the myth of the labyrinth. Yeah, I'm done with the snow too, bro. More so for performance, but like this... How is this fun? Like, fucking staring at a whitewashed fucking game like this is just shit, bro. Call it immersion all you want, but make it like a fucking rotating cycle, not an entire raid's worth of not being able to see fuck all. Can't even see the, like, look at the tower. That's 150 meters, 160 meters. You can barely see it. Hardcore. There's 2 players over there. I can see them very, very vaguely on the hill. I think it's 2 players, or it's just dirt on my screen, maybe. Yeah, I know. Okay, visibility is slightly coming back. Giving TARKOV a tickle. I just wanted them to make this game good, man. Like, as in good as in, like, perform good, sound good. Oh my god, I need to do that. Just everything good, but they just... It's such a waste, dude. Like, the game is still fucking amazing. I think everything is still alive in there, by the way. The game is still amazing, but it's just, like... It's obviously been going on too long. They've lost that fucking drive to, like, make it its best. If they just trimmed off all the fucking issues that it's got, like, this game would be so sick. Couple of like post-launch years of support. That's all it needs. Just 2 years even. All right, let's try this shot. It's a 426, but the fucking like the wood pile is just a full Narnia zone. You gotta aim like thorax to hit head. 70 days into 1.0. I know, but like, look at what's happened. You can't honestly be sticking up for this, bro. Like, after 10 years of development, the game was in a better state 2 years ago than what it is now. I get what you're saying. Like, I know it's early days. They have time to turn it around. But, like, all the signs are there that they couldn't give a fuck. Well, don't listen to it, bro. Like, fuck. It's my fucking channel. I'll say what I want, you know? I'm not being negative about it. It's just all the signs are right there. It's just, it's disappointing to see the game just, it sucks because it's like my fucking shit that I do in my own time. Totally disagree. That's fine. Like, disagree. Is that Sturman? I can't fucking see enough to actually figure out if that's him or not. I don't think it is. He's like looking down now. All right, stand there, right there. So you gotta aim at like his stomach to hit his head. For a shot that's zeroed at less than the distance. Now Sturman's gonna shoot at me. Is that him? Nope. We gotta look out for him though, because he could be moving now. But that guy there. Or is he dead? Did someone pop him and it's just the guards left? Where are these fucking guys? 1, 2 guards. Shoot this one. We gotta aim like stomach to hit head. Watch this. Oh, what the fuck? Aim a bit lower. See, it's hitting like above him. Oh, that one hit. Watch me get killed by like the one player on the map. And we got the bipod bug. Nice. There he is. Where are you though? Shoot at me for a second. But you're nowhere to be seen. That took him a long time to react. The BTR should fucking trigger him. Where is he? Still at the huts. Gonna hop off, trying to sleep a little. Have a good rest of your day. See you tomorrow. All right, Jack. Take it easy, brother. Thanks for hanging out, man. Sorry, it's been a bit of a slow day. Enjoy your rest, my man. Well, I don't think Sturman's gonna move for anything. It doesn't seem like there's any players on this fucking map. What? What was that? That dude probably just killed Sturman. Or maybe not. Maybe that was Sturman. He was about to sit still as well. That's so annoying. BTR fucked it up. Just runs back to his huts and sits there. That's annoying. Oh, go back to your spot, Sturman, fucker. What's he shooting at now? Just in time for some more fog. Alright, fuck this. Oh, we got to turn this around somehow. I'm gonna run one more woods raid. So just remembered I was supposed to check a fucking setting. I don't know if it's gonna help anything or not, but... All right, let's go back. Food and drink, and we'll go again. Definitely don't need right now. Okay. Back to woods we go. Appreciate you guys that subbed over on YouTube today. You've been getting so much love on YouTube. I appreciate it, guys. Hell yeah. Oh, was that weekly? Oh, scabs. SPD, scabs for more than 20 meters. Ugh. Oh my god. Sleepy Monday. Interesting to see how they roll out seasonal characters. Yeah. It makes me wonder, like, are they onto like a good idea with that stuff, or is it gonna hurt it? Is that one thing that like a lot of people said that's kind of a valid point is, like, is it going to be on the same server? And if it's not, how are they going to manage these, like, queue times / player base being in, like, the same groups? I don't know. It's going to be interesting. I just hope they don't try to monetize the fuck out of it. It must have something. Yeah. When's it supposed to? It's supposed to be like June, July or something, right? Like mid-year, they're dropping that stuff. Man, honestly, if I could have my way, I would just continue wiping. But like add some kind of, instead of doing a seasonal character, add whatever they're doing with the seasonal character as the wipe. Like make it like an event when it wipes, or like a special condition when it wipes, or something that... Where the fuck are we? Oh. That, you know, you have to do something, or like it's like a I don't know, a special event for the wipe, instead of it just being, you know, seasonal. Kind of the same thing, I guess, when you think about it. I don't know, it'll be interesting to see. I hope they don't go the route of like seasonal battle pass for the main game. Like that's their idea of a season. That would be fucking boring. We missed them? Was there anyone to begin with? Oh, come on, just give me a fucking box shot, I don't even care. I'll fucking shoot something. I hope they give us another event soon, just to keep the game, like, sort of moving, or like, feeling a bit alive. That Christmas event was pretty fucking boring, if I do say so. Feb 10th? Oh, a week from tomorrow. That's kind of nice. Where'd you hear that? Oh, it's that one. Okay. Dude, I hope it's not a fucking troll event. If it's something, it'd be nice if it's something like that incorporates both games, but it's actually like a quest-driven, you know, like meaningful event. That'd be kind of cool. I just hope it's not like that Christmas one. Those quests were so boring. Oh, are we clearing up? Or are we getting worse? Just got the audio pop. Come on, you said camp shot. Give me something. Maybe I should go over the other side and use the clear skies to my advantage. Sherman was up. I don't think he is anymore. Alright, we'll give this one more minute. Check the other side. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Test that fucking post effect. Oh my god, that's fucking weird. Dude, this looks crazy. Need to test it when it's foggy. So we might be able to like tweak this to make it actually look good. Alright, we'll go and take a look on the other side. There's nothing going on here. As if they made Tarkov top down. What do you mean? I just heard shots somewhere like in the far distance. BTR, what do we got? Maybe someone going to green flare, perhaps? Wishful thinking, maybe? Someone's probably in the fucking train depot. What is Sievert? What does that mean? If I'm even saying it correctly. It's a game. Top down Tarkov. Oh my god, there's someone there. Brother. Oh my goodness. Dude, what? Oh, he almost stopped in the perfect spot. Get rid of that piece of crap. What's up, Zach? Oh my god, dude. I've killed a guy right here on the corner before. I don't know how that didn't kill him. I wonder if that hit him. Where's he gonna go? Fuck, dude. If he'd been like 10 centimeters to his left. I think if I just aimed a little bit higher, I would have had him. Oh. See if he shows up on the second floor. If he doesn't have the note, he's got to leave there at some point. I should have rushed down there and put a tripwire on his exit. Oh, no way the BTR came back. What a lucky guy. That is fucking insane. What a lucky fucking guy. Zach, 35 stream streak, you legend. Thank you, bro. Time and rate means he planned for it. 15. It only left there not so long ago, though. Do you think maybe he paid for it to do a full circle? Can you do that? He might know the route that it goes around. Yeah, true. There it is right there. See if it stops here. Distance 250. Probably gonna get clapped from some random location. Or he used that as a distraction to get out on foot. Potentially. Shut up. Surely he had to have left, right? Fuck, I need to watch that shot back that I took. I must have just missed him. Or I hit him in the arm. Let's test this setting in the snow. Apparently it's good for the fog. That would be incorrect. It fucking sucks. That would have been a fucking awesome shot to hit. Car is there. Bro, someone's in here. I just heard running. Am I fucking dead? Feel like I'm about to die. Swear I heard running. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, let's see if we hit that guy. Hit count 2. What did I kill that raid? And when did I shoot twice? Bro, what? Ammo used 1. Hit count 2. I did hit that guy. Damage dealt to body 84. Absorbed by armor 77. Longest shot distance 501. We did hit him. Fuck. I had to aim like a tiny bit higher. I think I must have hit his arm or the side of his arm and the side of the plate or something. Damn it. Somehow got a double hit off 1 bullet though. Now that makes sense. All right. Go back to woods. All right, let's go. All right, I'm just getting a drink of water. I'll be right back. We haven't killed a single player today. This is fucking terrible. Setting priorities. "15 PMC operatives while using an active headset without wearing any armor." I'm assuming that means tank. That means helmets as well. Oh, nice. I think we just fixed the camera issues. Fuck yeah. Alright, we need to hit a bang at this raid. Turn this fucking dry streak around. What do we got? Woof. Outskirts. Fuck yeah. Shit weather though. Alright, can't see a fucking thing. Be patient, it might clear. We're in the spot we want to be. I just need this fucking storm to stop. Slightly gaining visibility. Come on. Give me that clarity. Let me see. Come on. near Sturm and shoot, so I'm guessing he's not here. It's trying to clear up. Dude, this scope has got the craziest blur. Mikey, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the raid, good sir. Milky raid, hell yeah. How you doing, man? I'm having the driest, most boring stream today. Finally got Test Drive 2 done. That is huge, dude. Fuck yeah. That is a huge feat to overcome. That quest sucks. Now you got Test Drive 3. Just do it on customs. Double LEDX out of Necros 2, but quickly died with them in the case. So it's still pulling double LEDX. That's nice to know. There was a rumor going around that it had been nerfed, but clearly not. They might have made it just a little bit more RNG for the LEDX pull, but man, this raid's fucked. Barely been able to see, like, oh, we got a man. Could barely see him, but we got a man. Oh, I could just see him for a second. I'm just gonna leave because this raid's fucked. Probably gonna clear up now, but it's been so shit. Cold to Circle does give LEDX, correct. It's pretty rare, but I heard talks today that there is a very, very rare chance that you can get the labs items out of your cultist circle as well. I've never heard of that. Like, I've never seen that, sorry, like, as proof. I don't know how true that is, but that would be fucking sick to get the GPSA for Intel 3. I kind of gave up on my cultist circle because it was just giving me face shields and what are they called? aces or whatever. And I don't want any of that stuff. I gotta go to labs in a little bit once I finish a few more Lightkeeper tasks. I thought I'd just wait and try and get it then. I'm trying to kill raiders. Labs keycards. Yeah, I've got a couple of what was it, yellow keycards, I think. It just sort of defaults almost to giving you fucking yellow cards when it's got nothing else to give you. Which is not bad, because yellow is pretty good, but it's not super high value. The room itself can be high value, I guess, which is kind of cool. And it has a high probability of the GPSAs too, which is cool. I haven't killed a single player today. I'm a little upset about it. I almost just had a shot in the raid before this one I've just done. From the mountain to the train depot, there was a guy looting the bin at the front of the train depot. I hit him in the arm, and it counted as 2 hits for some reason. Like 1 bullet, 2 hits. So I don't know what that was all about, but he didn't die, so I'm not satisfied. The bloodlust has not been satisfied today, unfortunately. All right, that raid was a dud. We got food in that. We can go again. Woods. 3 p.m. Pulled the green out of Abandoned Factory. So it's spawning key cards again. I wonder if they're going to stealth buff the marked rooms when they do the next update, because they've been pretty... I haven't been into too many, but they've been pretty dry. RB PK PM, I think it is. That room's been pretty shit. And what are the rooms? 314's been terrible. Reserve and streets have been good for you? Okay. I haven't given PKPM a good chance. I haven't opened RBBK again. I opened it once and it had like 1 figurine and 2 guns or something in it. But that was right, I think, like right at the beginning of the wipe. So it's been a minute since I've been in there. 314 gave me a bobblehead, some bullets. Yeah, it wasn't much different for me, actually. It was... I can't even remember what was in mine. It was pretty shit, though. I remember specifically saying, like, this room is definitely, like, on a bit of a dry spell. But that was around the time where they were like... I think they even said it out loud, like, the rooms had been nerfed and blah, blah, blah. I was checking their, what's that thing, like that place where you go to submit requests for like fixes and stuff, whatever the community page thing. And there was someone in there already like scoffing on about how bad the marked rooms are. And I think they marked it as planned or acknowledged or something like that. So they'll probably get a buff at some point soon. Gotta head to bed now. Hope the rest of the raids go well. Have a good one. Appreciate it, Mikey. Thank you for the raid, dude. Get a good rest, my dude. And good to see y'all. Catch you again soon. All right. Give me a good spawn. All right, pull off, that'll do. It's kind of clear out, kinda. See if we can get an early shot on Sturman. Oh. It's not him. The guy fucking around at Scav House. What? Is that Sturman? I try for it. 350. Need him to spin again. He's right there. Didn't get him. That was him. What? 590. We need a shot. 445. If he stays there. Can barely fucking see anything though. He's right there. Go up on dickhead. $530, $245 if he gets up there. Pretty sure he got Sturman. Oh. I don't know if that's a PMC or a scav. $250. That's got to be a scav. Scav. Oh, brother, just give me one raid without some fucking fog interfering, please. Just like that. You can't see a fucking thing. See if there is any settings. That will fucking turn this shit down. Still alive, dude. I just can't fucking see a thing. What is this? Let's hope the next season has no fog, because clearly this one's completely fucked. I feel bad for anyone who's got to do their Sturm TAC 30 quest. Fucking hell. You would really have to pick your times well to get this shit done. Trying to clear. Trying. Hold. 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 Another silent caliber kill. The bloodlust has been quenched. Hopefully no one saw me, or a lot of people heard me. He's still up. Oh. Dude, he's still... Sturman's still up. Come on, go up on dickhead. we got someone on our left as well. On our right, sorry. Oh, just missed. No way, dude. Oh, that was beautiful. We think there was only one? I want to go and see what's going on over there. We might have one on Dickhead now as well. I think someone finally got Sturman. I think. What do we got? What do we got? Is he going around the outside, maybe? Here comes the whiteout. The third time this raid. I want to go and see what that guy in med camp had. I'm almost certain there's two of them. We'll give it to like 6 minutes, 5 minutes. We'll go take a look. I'm just going to keep an eye on med camp now, I think. Can't see shit across the river. Oh, oh my god, there's a guy coming. There's a fucking guy. Oh my god. 250. Not the right place to stop, buddy. It was a fucking guy. I just saw his shadow running. That was crazy. I think that was a player scav. In about a minute, I'm gonna go throw my XMC in the water. And then we're gonna run into the med camp and see if there's another guy waiting for us in there. I feel like there's a good chance. There's a second guy in there. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna do it now and see if we can still actually get out of this raid. What in the fuck is this shit? I don't feel bad because this guy killed some stuff. Alright. SJ6. Broke doll. 3BTG. Now we gotta run. This might be a fail. Let's see. 4.5 minutes to get the outskirts. I guess I'll quickly check this guy down by the rocks as well. I don't know if it was a PMC or not. Fairly sure it was a player scav. No, it was a PMC. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? M16A2? He can just keep all of that. That was the kind of raid we like. Imagine if Sherman's still up. That'd be insane. I don't think he is. The fuck? Excellent raid. That's the raids we were looking for, like that. I'll take it. And we got another silent caliber kill. I'm all about it. Now that's more like it. I'm glad I killed this fucking jackass. Hit count 45. What? All right, guys, I'm gonna call it there. And on a high note, appreciate you all hanging out. Thank you guys on YouTube. Appreciate the new subs today. Good to have you guys here. Thank you for hanging out. You guys have a great night, great morning if you just start your day. Be back tomorrow for a bit of an earlier stream. It's my birthday tomorrow, so probably gonna start early, finish early. Depending on how the day goes. I got things on in the morning and things on in the night, so we will see how it goes. But I'll catch you guys tomorrow at some point. Have a good one. Appreciate y'all hanging out. See you tomorrow.